Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to do a little bit of running around there for a few minutes. Alright, so we're gonna go back to town. Yeah, definitely need to go back to town. Don't have any magic left, so we gotta go back to town. We gotta heal up, and we'll come back and grab the rest of the stuff that's in the dungeon that we didn't manage to pick up last time. I think we got most of the stuff on the 3rd level. It's basically just the, I think there's one spot we didn't pick up. I think it has like a tent or something. Something not too important, but either way. And pick up all the stuff on the 2nd level. There's like 2 rooms in there we need to pick up, so then we're done with the, well, we're done for now anyways, for the Earth Cave. We'll have to come back once we find a way to move that plate. I forget what moves it, but you know, it's like a dungeon goes in deeper once we find the method to move the plate, so it's been so long I don't remember how the hell to move it. Let's run away here. Let's check how close we are to leveling up. I know we had to run away from a lot of encounters there, especially on the 3rd floor, but we're getting pretty close to leveling up. And it's nice that my monk is finally, my black belt is finally doing some damage now. Not quite up to the point of the warrior, but considering he's not using a weapon, he's like the cheapest one to buy equipment for. Still 1400. We can grind that pretty easily once we go back into the Earth Cave and just kill a few giants near the beginning. First and foremost, let's heal. Get all our magic back, which is the most important thing. Back we go. Ouch. Tigers are still a pain. Seem to crit quite often. I'm back, and so are you. How's it going, Fishman? Yeah, I just went for dinner. Sporting the fancy Twitch Prime badge, I see. I should subscribe to that just so I can, or at least Twitch Premium there, just so I can get the longer, holds your videos for what, a month, I think, instead of 14 days or 60 days or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's impossible. It's been like 20 years since I played this game, so there's a lot of stuff I forget. Definitely one of my favorite games as a kid, though, so once you get to an area, you kind of remember a lot of this stuff. But like specifics in terms of like, you know, where to go in dungeons and that, yeah, good luck trying to remember that. So it kind of, it's new and old again. So it still kind of feels fresh, and you know, you're kind of lost inside the dungeons, but you still have an idea where to go. So it's a perfect combination. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII's. That one I actually finished again pretty recently when they released the I wouldn't say a remake, just the updated version on PlayStation 4. Basically PS2 one, but they added a couple things from the Steam version, such as they can use those cheats there that let you know, speed the game up double time, and well, you can use like God mode and that, but speeding up double time kind of made that game go a lot faster, which is nice. But the only one I used. Like you can easily just cheat and, you know, beat the Emerald weapon that using just the God mode practically, but got myself a, you know, golden chocobo there, and got the Knights of the Round. Get the mime materia. Double summon. Just destroy the Emerald weapon. A lot of fun. Definitely a fan of 7. 7 is definitely my favorite one. Yeah, pretty much. Nights that are on double and mime. Easy mode. Of course, Final Fantasy VII didn't have like any sort of skip the summon animation, so it takes forever to do, but still an easy fight. Ow. I forgot to pick up more healing potions. Pretty much, yeah. You summon them and you go get a coffee while you wait for the animation to play out. Still, it was epic back then. I mean, it was like the first time a game did something like that, which was amazing, just seeing those summons happen. It's lighting Civ. Critical hit. Pretty much, yeah. I gotta love Final Fantasy VII summons, but they were just so epic. Like every time you got a new summon, you just like stood back in awe at the amazing like graphics back then. It's just like, holy crap, how awesome is this one gonna look like? Yeah, I really should have picked up some healing potions before coming back here. No, I'm not gonna be in here long. Well, this is just 1.5. I kind of made a beeline for the vampire and pick up a ruby, and got the hell out of there before I got murdered on the 3rd floor. And I just kind of coming back and picking up all the rest of the treasure chests. I died too many times on the 3rd floor, so before that I picked up all the treasure chests and then went to the boss, and then kept running into stupid wizards which just destroy you. Yep. That he did. Oh, I like a challenge though, what can you say? It's not quite as much of a challenge as playing, 4 black mages or 4 white mages, but at least now he's finally dealing a decent amount of damage. The first like 10 levels, he's weaker than the black mage most of his attacks. Trying to kill the stupid earth elemental twice. $49? What kind of attack was that? You suck, black mage. At least my other guy's got critical attacks. Oh, definitely, yeah. I think he's a slow starter, but once he gets going, he's a badass. I don't want the wood shield. You can stay in there. Alright, do more than 50 damage this time, please. I wasn't talking to you, Earth Elemental. There we go. That's a little better. Good, level up. Of course, my poor black mage is like 500 experience behind because he died so often. Yeah, isn't the thief broken in the NES version? So I read. It was something, I forget exactly what. I'm at the Earth Cave right now, the first time through the Earth Cave. Well, 1.5. I already got the vampire and got the ruby. I'm just kind of going back and picking up the chests that I ran past in order to get to the boss. So now I gotta go to the Titan. Go see the sage. So still pretty early on. Too many gargoyles. Yep, same here. This is like the starter game for most people. Like, this is one of my first NES games, and yeah, I fell in love with it. It's amazing. It really sucks that they didn't give us Final Fantasy 2 and 3 on the NES. Like, we had to wait till Final Fantasy 4 to get the next Final Fantasy. It is, but still, I mean, it would have given people something to tide them over between Final Fantasy 1 and quote-unquote 2. Mind you, yeah, it might have put some people off the series too, so yeah, it's kind of a maybe it's a good thing. It's a game that only Japan can love. Really? 35 damage. 23. What the hell? What is with these low rolls? That's right, just paralyze everybody. Be stuck in a paralyzed loop now. So unlucky. Well, it's a pretty crappy Spectre. Can't even hit a stunned white mage. Alright, I think that's it. I already picked everything else up in this level, so... Not that I needed the tent, but I hate having chests that aren't empty. It just feels wrong. Get preemptive. Run out of here before we get stun locked. Oh, definitely, yeah. By Final Fantasy VI, they had refined the formula perfectly. One shot. That was awesome. Bye. How'd it go in here? I did. Alright, let's get out of here and let's go see the Titan. It's the first time I ran into a troll. Aren't they weak to fire? Ow. I really need to stop back into Elfin Town just to stock up on healing potions. Use them all on the last trip in this dungeon. Gotta do that right once I get out of here. Alright. Nice, we have tons of pure potions. Yep, anything that poisons in this game is just so nasty. Especially considering they give you like the stupid cure poison as a level 4 white magic spell, which is stupid. Mind you, there's not really too much in the way of white magic spells are worth casting at level 4, but still, it's like... You know, like at this level I can cast it 3 times. And you get one group of enemies that can poison 3 of your characters. Oh yeah. And of course, the stupid reordering your characters every time you get poisoned. It's the worst part. My character got poisoned. Let's throw him in the back row. Just because. Yep. Ran out of harm. Yeah, at least the red mage can pull his own weight. But I figured, might as well just go with the kind of standard party. You know, the white mage is kind of useless until endgame. Oops. Let's do this here. Of course, you gotta love the ineffective attacks if you attack something that's already dead. There's a lot of things they fixed with the remakes of this game that were annoying, but still a great game. The whole D&D style spells there, where you only cast a couple times per spell level, or a couple. You know what I mean? And you get X amount of level 1 spells you can cast, and that's the most annoying part of it, especially once you're used to newer RPGs. They give you MP instead. My Black Mage level up yet? It's gotta be pretty damn close. Oh, he did level up. Didn't even notice. One thing that sucks when your character dies, it just throws off the entire sync of experience. Everybody levels up at the same time, except for the guy that died like 3 times. Dark, what a useless spell. I don't think I've ever seen one of my characters miss an enemy with Dark on. I don't know what the point of it is. I think sure, it supposedly reduces the chance of hitting, but maybe instead of hitting it twice, hits him once or something, or so 3 times hits him twice. I played number 1, although I didn't get too far in it. I think I played a demo of it. I really enjoyed the mapping aspect of it, so I'm kind of excited to play those again. That probably won't be a while, considering they're DS games. I might later on. I might kind of change the format of like how I play the games. Like right now, I'm playing them in order of release, so you know. It'd be nice to kind of throw in a newer game in there every once in a while, so I might do some sort of like randomly choose a system and then choose like the earliest game on that system, and you know, there's different things I'm thinking. Oh, probably, yeah. But I know the mapping part of it was quite fun. It's one thing I don't mind with when I'm playing kind of CRPGs and that is actually mapping the levels, because you know. It feels good when you're actually drawing your own map versus, you know, the game just giving you the map like pretty much any of the more modern RPGs do. Why did I have everybody attack? The same thing. Exactly. Makes it fun too. I mean, you find the secrets. Like, all right, that's the cool thing when you're mapping it yourself. You kind of notice there's like areas that are like they're devoid of maps, so you kind of know, okay, this got to be a secret area, so you kind of figure out the way in, and it just makes it more fun. And you kind of find the secret yourself versus the game just kind of makes it obvious. Or you have to like randomly guess. Alright, let's buy a whole bunch of healing potions. One at a time, of course, because, you know, who would ever want to buy more than one healing potion at a time? That would never make sense. That's one thing I hate about these older RPGs. It didn't have the concept of buying multiple items at once. Yeah, you go into a shop. Hey, shoppy, I'd like to buy a bottle of water. Alright, here's a bottle. Alright, I'd like to buy another bottle. Alright, here's another bottle. Yeah, alright, I'd like to buy a third bottle. Alright, here's a third bottle. Is that all you want? Yeah. Oh wait, I'd like that fourth bottle. Get out of my store! Yeah, I've played less of the Dragon Quest games than I have the Final Fantasy. I think I've played pretty much all the Final Fantasy games, although I haven't finished all of them. The Dragon Quest ones, I actually missed a lot of the... Like, I played Dragon Quest 1 back when on my NES when I was a kid. I think I actually I never played 2, 3, and 4 on the original NES, but I played them later in emulators. Don't remember much of them. And then most of the series I kind of I bypassed until like Dragon Quest 8. So there's a lot of the Dragon Quest series I kind of missed out on, which unfortunately that's a series that I'm very kind of excited to kind of play again, or play for the first time for a lot of them. We're definitely looking forward to some of those. Max out. Alright, that should be enough. Be enough for now. Let's buy a couple cabins. You know what, let me grab a couple extra softs just in case. Oops. Yeah, 5 I think is one I missed completely, but mind you, that one was 5 ever released in North America before the remake on the DS? I don't think it was, right? I think it was just up to 4, and then they came out. Was it 7 after that, or did they even release? Yeah, pretty much, right? That's why I kind of want to mix it up every once in a while, just kind of throw in some of the newer consoles just so I can play some of the newer games before like 2020. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's nice at least they're, well, it's just like Final Fantasy 2 and 3, right? I mean, they released those later on, and like 5. But Dragon Quest took a lot longer to get released in North America. Like I did play 9, although I didn't get too far in it on DS, but 5 I never touched yet. So it's gonna be a fun one. Alright, let's go see the Titan. Anything else I need to buy? No, I think I'm good there. Oh, come on. Stupid preemptive attacks. I just realized my White Mage has more health than my Monk. That's just sad. That's really sad. Oh, very nice. So that one's gonna be a fun one. Good thing my monk at least deals that damage, because it doesn't take it too well. Oops. Kaizoku! $45 experience. That was a total waste of time. Good. These guys aren't worth fighting. Run away! Alright, let's save and go see the Titan. So many wolves, and they give no experience. Now that's one series I definitely want to play. Like I totally missed any of the Shining Force games, even emulators. I was never really big on the you know, tactical RPGs until later on. I don't know. Like I didn't start. Like I tried a few, just didn't really enjoy them, and never really got into the tactical RPG genre. And then later on, I started playing more of them, and never got into the Shining Force games. But here, they're definitely one of the best series for tactical RPGs. So looking forward to that one. First one I'm going to be playing is, well, Shining in the Darkness, which technically isn't. It's not a Shining Force game, really, but same universe, I guess. Shining Force should be, I think it's like game 100 or something like that for the original Shining Force, so still a ways away, but it's gonna be fun once I get to that one. Nice. Looking forward to that one then. Run fast, give me the ruby. Crunch, crunch. It tastes so sweet. Rubies are my favorite. Where'd he go? He disappeared. Nobody guarding this. Oh, no monsters. And a great axe. It's not that great, is it? More armor. Forgot to sell this crap here. Should just sell that silver. I don't know why I'm holding on to that silver armor. It's not gonna have a red mage anytime soon to use it. Is that weaker? It's probably weaker than the. It's got 38 right now. Alright, I was looking at the wrong thing. Absorb is 38. And yeah, so it's slightly better. I'm assuming the Great Axe isn't any better than the Silver Sword, but let's find out. Just a little bit weaker. And these stupid swords that are situational there. Wouldn't be so bad if you can switch swords in the middle of a fight or like, you know, as soon as you meet the enemy, but not Exactly. It'd be kind of a little more realistic, you know. Especially if you don't get surprised by an enemy, anyways. It should give you the option of switching weapons. Well, I mean, most of the good games, obviously, I played before, but definitely, like a lot of the Dragon Quest games that I missed, those ones I'm kind of looking forward to. Since it's a great series, I just never really had a chance to play. So all the Final Fantasy games I've pretty much played, so, I mean, no point in looking forward to a game I've already played. So yeah, I'd probably say some of the Dragon Quest games. Which one, I'm not sure, you know, I haven't really... I've never played them, so I don't know how good they are, but I keep hearing good things about them. Shining Force, everyone's is recommending Shining Force, so Shining Force games definitely are going to be pretty fun. Might find some hidden gems while I play the other ones, but I'm sure that's not going to happen too much. Usually if it's a hidden gem, somebody would have raved about it, and it'd be a popular game. There's just so many games I have either wanted to play or just never had a chance to really play through. That's the problem. It's just a huge list of games I've got to like whittle down. There's nothing here. Use this rod behind the vampire's room. Back we go. I hate these shadows. I always get preemptive. At least they don't paralyze you like the ghasts and that. Wow, such crappy rolls. Well, I'm sure. But my feelings are super important. Trying to remember those. It's been so long since I played. I don't remember any of the like enemies in the higher areas. I kind of vaguely remember the later levels, but it's been so long since I played this game. Like, I know where the airship is, I just don't remember how to get the stone to raise it. Things like that, you know, just like vaguely remember certain parts of it. Oops. Yeah. Nice. I'm sure. It's been like 20 years since I last beat it. I obviously played it. I played it religiously back on the NES. That was like, wow. How long ago was that? Like, yeah, basically 15 plus years ago. And then, oh no, maybe not 20 years, or not 15, sorry, like 25 plus years ago. And maybe like 15 years ago when I played like on an emulator, and that's about the last time I played it. Still remember a lot of this stuff. Oh yeah? I was not aware of that. I guess there's like a certain spot you can run into them. Oops. What do I always... Of course, anything zombie is, is an easy fight when you have a white mage with you. Right, let's go. Gotcha. I hate these things. Wait, I'm almost dead with my black mage here. Didn't even notice. Fine, I guess we're going back to town. Stupid ghouls. Hate you. I was just gonna use a cabin here, but guess I'm going back to town. I just realized I have level 5 magic now, so I can pick up a level 5 spell. Especially Cure 3. Should I pick up Cure 3 or Life? I'll just kill these stupid things. Heading back to town anyways. Just harm them. As long as they don't paralyze my white mage before she casts, or he casts. I'm calling her, but I don't know. It's white mage. The gender of the white mage in this game is very. It's a widely debated topic. After the class change, it definitely looks like a he. Right. Cure 3 or Life? Should I pick up? I can pick up both, technically. I might as well pick up both. I'll eventually need both, so... Alright... Fire 3... yeah. Especially in the Earth Dungeon. I forget, is Bane any good? A warp could be handy, but I'm not gonna waste a spell on warp. I forget if Bane's is good at all. Probably not as good as Fire 3. It's been so long. Eh? Might as well pick it up then. You can always double check the monster list, see what they're weak to. Ghouls and geists. My warrior is so weak against these guys. Every time he gets hit, just goes down like a wet rag. I hate when I one-shot something. Well, I don't hate it, but it sucks that my second guy just totally misses. What are we doing for experience here? Still a way away. Shadows again! Oh no, not darkness. Anything but that. Whatever shall I do? I'll be missing everything. Said nobody ever. Alright, let's save here. Let's use this crappy tent. Here we go, time to die. Gotta love the music in this game. A lot of snakes, so at least these guys don't poison. What? You didn't one-shot him? You suck, warrior. Watch how the black mage does it. Or black mage, black... Oh, black belt, you disappointed me. Ow. And high attack, especially when they hit a monk. Yep. Hey, he's got the power staff. He's a badass. There was a point I think before level 10 where he was hitting harder than the monk, which was pretty sad. Stupid poison. Boo. Gargoyles suck. Especially when they get preemptive. Big groups of enemies just aren't worth it. First time my guys can run away. Oh, at least my monk did. One thing he's good for is running away, at least. Not as good as Thief, but... yeah, good point. Just imagine running into like a full group of gargoyles and having one of them cast Fire 2 on your party. Wouldn't be much left of it other than a couple cinders. Yeah, the wizards that don't cast spells and do massive melee damage. Such a stupid thing, those wizards. I love that. It's like you run to wizards the first time, oh, I'll cast mute on them. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Man, these guys are wrecking my monk. Should have brought more healing potions. Yeah, look at that. White mage is just... oh, it's just so sad my white mage has more health than my my monk. Stupid spectre groups. Run! Did I have the preemptive? Didn't even realize. Sometimes when you have the response speed so fast you don't notice if you get the preemptive or not. Not that it would have been worth killing them anyways. Just not worth the trouble. Especially once they start stun locking you. Mind flayers. Talking about wizards. I don't remember the mind flayers. I'm sure the bad memories will come back once I actually run into them. At least these guys, there's only 4 of them. And I didn't try to run away. Is it even possible to run away from wizards? It's like, not only are they super strong and super agile and don't cast spells, they're impossible to run away from. Alright, here we go. It's a stone plate on the floor. You sense something evil. Alright. Got to use the actual rod. Plate shatters, revealing a stairway. Stairway to heaven? No. It's going down. It's the stairway to hell. Let's go this way. Images. Are these guys stunned? Oh god. Rub. That's a pain. In other words, when you run into those, run like hell. Wow. They sound like a laugh of a party. Yep, they do stun. Attack this one. Oh no, my white mage is paralyzed. Whatever shall I do? What? Come on, warrior. You let me down there. I'm almost taking a beating as usual. Alright, what monster is hiding in here? Earth Elemental? Nope. 3400G. Ooh, a wooden staff. That's just what I wanted. Ooh, crap. Wizard ogres. Run away! Or those being a real pain in the ass. Yeah, crap. Those were the bosses, aren't they? Alright. What are these guys weak to? Sphinx. If anything. Well, they're strong against Quake, but not weak to anything in particular. 228 hit points, so... every attack 1. Oh no, 3 damage. Ow. That hurt. A lot. Of course, terminated. Yep. 9 hours in, a lot longer to go, I'm sure. It's definitely not a speedrun, what can I say? It's more of a, like, what the hell did I do when I was a kid in this area kind of run. Yeah, leave my black mage alone. Why do they always go for the black mage? Jeez. What? What did he miss? This is a pretty good experience there. Yep, that's gonna be fun. Crap. Yeah, I remember those being a pain. Oh, my guys are doing like no damage. I think it's more like they're missing a lot. The Sphinxes have really high agility. Yep, probably is. Get my ass kicked, I'm sure. Especially with my monk. Damn it. At least there's only 2 wizards. 2 I can take on. Still crazy that the wizards do so much damage. If they casted spells, it would make sense, but they don't cast spells. They just smack you in the face with their staffs. They do more damage than like a frickin' ogre. Almost leveled up again, yay! That troll looks like he's in pain. Let's just relieve him of that pain. Ow. 333 hit points. Monk 224. Yeah, at least my monk finally overtook my white mage in vitality. Or if there's anything down here. That was a waste of harm. $228 damage. Go land, go. Yep. Nuke is nasty. Crap. Can I mute him? Oh crap. Preemptive attack on Brickstone. That's a good thing I bought some extra potions of soft. Oh man. How many potions of soft did I bring? 3. Well, that's just fantastic. Hope I don't run into any more of those. Jeez. It's pretty much a reset there. Yeah, that was a fun fight, wasn't it? Yep. I ran into them on level 3 on my first run through it, so it's like, oh yeah, I better buy some more soft. Didn't realize I'd need to use all 3 of them in one fight. And didn't think of them getting a preemptive attack like that, so that was like worst case scenario. So if I run into another group of those, I'm basically resetting at that point, because kind of screwed. Silver shield. 38 absorb. Or 2 absorb. Yep, keeping that. Thanks, Lightning Sip. Have fun. Let's get rid of this. Some room just in case. Nice. What? Well, Black Mage level up finally. Spiders, run away! What's the good thing? These spiders suck. It's kind of a weak enemy to have in level 5. Anything else in this level? Another way here? Sam. Alright. Boss fight time. Fiend's ball cracks open. Ominous cloud rises. An evil shape congeals its leash. Lich, the fiend of earth. Leech, Lish. I don't know how the hell you pronounce that, but let's see. I guess he's not the monster list, which makes sense. Where is he? Oh, there he is. First is weak to fire, as I figured. Get 400 health. Cast Ice Sleep plus. No. Alright, so let's see if we can mute him. Let's cast Fire 3 on him. Ow. Ow. Ineffective, as usual. Oof. Fire 3 is the winner! It's a good thing I picked up that Fire 3. Boom! At least that's a quick exit anyways. 1 orb down, 3 to go. Save. Man, it's a good thing I picked up Fire 3 before going down there. Otherwise I probably would have been totally murdered. I hate when they one-shot something and have somebody else attacking it. Slap in the face. Or in this case, slap at nothing. Run away! Alright, now we go to the next area. Which is the Crescent Lake according to the map. Also the only other place that has like a port nearby. I think that's where we get the canoe or something, isn't it? What do I want? Harm 3 or heal 2? Galleon, yes! Want to heal everybody, or do I want to harm... So, I don't know. Probably not going to be casting Harm 3 too often anyways, so... There's probably some high-end undead stuff, but I'm not going to be wasting this level of spell on Harm 3, so I'm going to go with heal 2. Warp or slow 2. I'm pretty sure this is useless, so... What? What? A Black Mage can't learn Warp? The hell does that make sense? Do I have to be a Black Wizard first before I learn it? Let's go this way. Oops. Not that way. Where's my map here? So we are here, so we need to go basically due west. Well, you can go east, but that'd be the long way. Red Sahag. Where are we here? So it's south. Right here. One shot of shark. Ah, the joys. Crescent Lake. Fiends. These are probably nasty as hell. Let's murder them. Are they weak to fire? Nothing apparently. So let's just kill them with fire. Kill them all with fire. Oh, not even boom. It's more like. One damage. Boom. What? Both lived? How dare they both live? How's that guy still alive? Damn, it's a nice experience though. Stop shuffling my characters around, game. I don't care if he's poisoned. There's no excuse to take him out of first place. So I'll just use my magic here. No point in wasting a pure potion, considering I'm about to rest at the inn anyways. Giant. This would be a good spot to level up at least. Lots of good stuff that give experience, so should get a couple levels before we take on the Volcano. Go buy some stuff. Pretty much. It's just so stupid that the game always moves them out of the like puts them at the back of the group whenever they get poisoned. Like really, what the hell's he gonna do in the back of the group? Oh, he's gonna take a little less damage from attacks. If you're walking around with him poisoned, he's probably gonna be close to death anyways. So you're kind of screwed either way. I'll just use him as a meat shield. Buy lots and lots of healing potions. Why isn't there an option to buy 99 of this item instantly? I know you got barrels full of these potions behind you, shopkeep. Just give me a full barrel. Cheap ass. Notice they don't sell soft here. Hopefully that means there's no creatures that can turn me into stone. It's a good thing for turbo controllers, at least. How much do we have now? $35. Good enough for now. Alright, what do they have armor-wise here? Okay. Buckler. Silver. Sell some stuff first. So the silver one's probably better than the iron one here. The silver armor isn't better than the iron armor, which is kind of strange, but considering the rest of the silver stuff seems to be stronger, so I'm pretty sure the silver arm guard is stronger than the iron arm guards. So might as well sell this. I'll buy the silver one. So sell this, make some money. Oh yeah, how much was the steel armor? I remember it being pretty expensive. I forgot to go check again. That was really expensive, but that'd be the upgrade, I think, of the iron armor. It's like 30-something thousand in the last city. I'll have to go take a look. I'll also get some for free later on. Probably happens. It's the next level of magic costs. It's 20,000. My god. Exit. Is exit like? Exit dungeon. That's what I thought. Cool. Viz 2, Fog 2, Soft. Soft is kind of handy. Either way, I'm not going to be getting to a point where I can cast those anytime soon. Or buy those. Black Mage get Lightning 3, definitely pick that one up. Quake, probably handy against certain enemies. Rub probably isn't worth it. I mean, unless there's some enemies that are weak to rub, but in general it's probably pretty kind of pointless. Same thing with stun. Either way, not buying those anytime soon. This is a tomb. This is also a tomb. You've been entombed. This I have. Silver axe. Wonder if that's stronger than a silver sword. Probably is, but is it worth buying? Is it worth the difference? Let's take a look. Still silver sword. It's 23, 15, 17, 23, 23 attack, 15, accuracy, 17, crit. Silver Axe is 25, so slightly stronger. Less accurate, but not worth enough for the 2,500 is going to cost me to switch from here to here. So, oops, let's sell some stuff here. Should really sell this crap. Well, Great Axe I'm selling for sure. I don't know if it's worth keeping any of these specialty swords and that. Like, is there any enemies that are gonna be worth using these on? Like bosses and that? Let's see. Next boss was Kraken. I'm sure he's an underwater kind of guy. He's in the water temple, I think. Carry. It's probably fire. Yeah. I'll keep him for now. It's Tiamat. It's like looks like a dragon. I don't know. Wake up. Oh. Figured how to wake this guy up. You just turned to face me. How are you still sleeping? I see you turning my way. I forget what I need to do here. It's been too long. It's a tomb. I thought so. It was a tomb. I was right. That's right, we can go in here. Let's go. I remember there was a bunch of guys in the circle, yeah, that's it. I don't remember. Sort of. These guys I get the canoe from, isn't it? 12 sages. Sword shined with the power of earth, wind, fire, and water. 4 fiends seize these powers. Earth, wind, fire, and water. The world is bound by these 4 powers. Each element's power focuses at its altar. Locate and crush the fiend. Make it shine. Place the orb on the altar it is guarded. 4 fiends are bent on the world's destruction. 200 years ago, the fiend of wind teamed with that of water to destroy civilization. Earth fiend causes the rot of our land. The fire fiend will burn everything up. As we restore light to the orbs, we will reveal more secrets. Please see us repeatedly. Light warriors, only you can make the orbs shine again. Quickly, before all is burnt, hurry to Gurgu village, or volcano, and stop the fiend of fire. Great job vanquishing the earth fiend. Now the fire fiend wakes. With this canoe, go to the volcano and defeat the fiend also. That's what I thought. Now I remember. Don't remember how to wake that guy up though. Sure, pick something up. Captain Planet! Save. Let's grind some levels. 200 gold. What is it? The further you go into the game, the inns always get more expensive. You could be like some remote, nowhere, in the middle of nowhere village. And the inn is like, you know, 10 times the cost of an inn in like this big, huge, bustling city that just happens to be where your party started off. Let's try Bane on these guys. Ow. Well, poison smoke is really good when it works. It just like a certain amount of damage, it just destroys them if it works. It's kind of handy. My 1,000 experience. Some sweet, sweet experience. Hey, look. The two characters that got poisoned are the two that don't actually move when they get poisoned. In other words, you know, the Black Mage's already at the back of the party, and the White Mage's already at the second back of the party, so I have to reorder my party. Yay! Just a little tiny canoe there. So funny looking. Just paddling like their life is worth it. Their life is in the balance. Should use the aquatic sword here and see if it's just, see what the damage difference is between the normal sword and the aquatic sword. I'm not stronger against aquatic creatures, the coral sword I should say, but I don't know how much stronger. Is it like double the damage? Is it like 1.5 times? 90 damage with 2 hits. Bam! What? Barely any damage. Hail Hydra! Well, that's a big range of damage. It's gonna be hard to figure out. Goes from 90 damage to 170 damage. Same sword. Caribe! Ándale, ándale, Caribe! $83 damage. Yeah, that's not very convincing. These guys would be good to use lightning too against. Dead. What? One survived. It's impossible. Alright, let's just get rid of this weapon here. Why am I fighting in the water anyways? Let's go back on land. It's better monsters on land. Like centipedes that give massive amounts of experience. Yeah, I think fire is pretty good against trolls. Almost there. That should do it, and then some. Killed those two. So they have more hit points than I thought they did. Oh man. My fighter is taking them beating. Yeah, it sucks. My wave mage overtook my monk again in terms of health, because my monk barely got an upgrade in health. Sucks. Of course I can't learn it yet. Gotta get the upgraded class change. Alright, let's go ahead and buy this. Why not? Oops. Just sell the other crap anyways. For some reason I really doubt I'm gonna be switching weapons, so... I'll keep the coral one and the dragon one. Probably good against the bosses, but... $39 damage, 64 hit percentage, which, I mean, I hit like 99% of the time anyways. It probably determines if you do 2 hits or 1 hit. $41. Let's see if we do the same number of hits, that's the main thing. If I keep doing 2 hits with the sword and I do like 1 hit with the axe, then it's a downgrade. Ow. This guy's hit hard. $154 damage. Only hits once though, but it does seem to hit her pretty hard. Two hits, but 118 damage. It's hard to tell. The damage range is just so wide in this game. It's hard to really get a good idea. You know, if different weapons like axes and swords are significantly different, if you will. Ocho. Uno, dos, tres. Unos ocho. There's no two. There's not 8 of them. There's only 1 of them. That's completely incorrect. Of course, poisons. Because why not? Now. We're gonna get a level 5 or level 15 before we even attempt going to the volcano. I'm sure we'll get totally destroyed in there. Just need 7 groups of those centipedes. That's it. Just 7 groups. Of course, the one scorpion I attack with my white mage is the one that dies. What? How did that bull not die? I love how it totally screws up my party makeup, or my ordering. Where's the volcano again? Let's see here. Map. Giant. It's right in the middle there. I got a cave, ice cave over there. They're both gonna be fun. We got the desert here, which is where we get the floating stone. I forget what we need to get that though. Probably something out of the volcano and ice cave. So. Oh no, so it's not where we get the floating stone, it's where we get the airship. Bane. Kill them all. Nope. Nope. Ah, you suck. Yeah, this axe seems to be worse than the sword. Ow. Man. Oh, Black Mage. I'm just run here. I don't want him to be so much further behind in experience. He's already like 500 experience behind everybody else, so... 400 gold, jeez. Should've just went back to the starter city. 40 gold there. Rip off. Ooh, excuse me. I forgot I had the life spell. I could have just casted that, saved myself 400 gold. I just realized that. Of course, none of them do any damage because they're all... oh, except for the monk. Alright, where am I level-wise here? 4,000 to go. Oh, leveling is so slow now. Definitely want to get hit 15 though before I go in. Will this work this time? Probably not. Nope. Worst spell ever. Kill my monsters. Give me lots of XP. It's a lot more than I expected. Let's cast Confuse on these guys. Of course, confused everybody except for the scorpion. That's right, fight amongst yourselves. Does Confuse ever wear off? I wonder. Probably does, but it's so funny seeing them kill each other. How are we doing for experience here? 2600. Let's go save. Rather get our magic back that we used up. Which word? World, okay. Yeah, you gotta love the pause effect in this game. It's like everybody just suddenly takes some LSD. Ow. Everybody's poisoned. Maybe if everybody's poisoned, they're all gonna stay the same location in the group, the same order. Probably not. Just randomly shuffle them around. It's the best kind of party. One that makes a lot of noise when you move. So colorful. I wonder if you go to a inn while poisoned, do you still keep the poison after going to the inn? Let's find out. Yep. You think they would, you know, die the rest of the inn? And they're poisoned when they walk into the inn. They walk out full health, and Still poisoned? How does that even make sense? It's poisoned, but yeah, resting makes it better. Just in case. Alright, we're gonna be getting close to leveling here. Well, by close I mean, you know, what, 10 fights away? It's close enough. Oh, come on, why do I keep running into these things? I guess the top 2 scorpions are gonna die and the bottom one isn't. Ah, called it. Of course, that's the only one that I'm not attacking with my main damage dealers. And of course, the white mage misses. Gotta love the RNG sometimes. Fire 2. I forget how much damage Fire 2 does to them. Probably not enough. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to my sword. Doesn't seem like this axe really does much in the way of damage. Which kinda sucks. Well, I mean, it probably hits stronger, but it just doesn't seem to hit as often. So in general, it does less damage. Wonder if there's a... Oops. Preemptive attack. Of course. Yeah, so definitely sword. close am I now? Couple fights away. 1,000 experience away for my Black Mage. Yep, gotta love the Grind Fest. Aw. No fair. Poisoned. Alright, Fishman, have a great night. Thanks for watching. This ring's nice. Every time. Poisons me with like 1 damage. It's like his stinger just grazes my finger. And suddenly it inflicts poison on me. Just get poisoned with critical hits or something. Level up. White Mage still has more hit points than the Monk. So sad. Still not level 6 spells, not that I can use them until I level up, or I do class change anyways, but... I don't know if they... yeah, they might not even show up until I do a class change. I think about it. Alright, so once I get my Black Mage level 15, go make a run at the Volcano, or we're surely gonna die. Two, 3, 4. Should be 1 fight away from leveling up with him. I need to kill everybody else just so he can catch up to experience. That's doable, right? Everybody just lay down and die. Keep the Black Mage alive. Of course, your best present. God, I hate these poison creatures every time. Go. Alright, let's go. Secure everybody. Let's go heal up. Town, save, and then make our way to the volcano. Yeah, I should go get the steel armor and do that first. But these guys don't sell. Like, what's the difference between the buckler and silver shield? I mean, it's the same price. They're both shields, unless buckler can be used by mages or something. Look it up here. Buckler can be used by. Okay, it's just the Red Knight, I guess. Or Red, yeah. Red Wizard, Red Mage. Which I don't have, so. Not useful. Did I? Nope. Nope. Almost wasted 7,500 there. Alright, let's go. Go buy some steel armor. Some really, really, really expensive steel armor. Because, you know, we need to make our fighter even more invulnerable. My Black Mage actually killed something with his staff. Yeah, that sword does way more damage than that axe. One thing I can think of is just since it has like a higher percentage attack chance, it just hits more. So you get like 2 or 3 hits in versus 1 hit with the axe. look at that. As close as I can cut it there. Alright, let's go by... Where's the armor shop? Here. Hey, Dr. Uzo. Un. Dr. Un. Gotta find Dr. Dos. Man, 45,000. This better be worth it. Probably not. Yeah, they sell the silver armlet here. Should buy that instead for my white and black mages. I could buy all of it, really, technically. Oops. So he's got 44 absorb right now. $54, so an extra 10 absorb. That should last him for a while. Yeah, screw it. We'll buy it. I don't need money for nothing. Yeah, I'm ready for that dungeon. And by ready, I mean I'm gonna die on level 1. That ship is just too happy, just bobbing along happily there. And yay! I'm going to sea! Alright, let's take a look at the map here. Make sure I'm going the right way for Volcano. Run. Alright, so we gotta go... So we gotta go right, right, left, left. At the forks. Let's do another save. Ow. right. Right. Poor Monk. He's getting his ass kicked. Never when that's ever gonna stop. Probably never. Oops. Right, 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 left, left. Ouch. This river has a lot of monsters. You think they'd, like, kill each other off, fighting for superiority or something? Ooh. Grey imps. I'm scared. It's kind of like a... prepares you for the dangers of the volcano by putting some really, really weak monsters in front of it. It's like, aha! You're doomed! Monk and Black Mage didn't even recover that much hit points. Recover more than that. Ah, at least I saved. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we have to walk into the lava, don't we? This is gonna hurt. Wow, everybody's missing. Alright, see how much damage this does to us. So 341. Alright, 1 damage. That's not bad. Chests everywhere. Of course, they're guarded by something. Should have known. So we're using ice on this guy. Ice, ice, baby. I don't want to use my ice 2 just yet. 32 damage, amazing. Silver hat. Only I had one of those. It's poison. Of course they do. I wish the chests would disappear after you use them, or they look open or something like that, just to make it obvious that you kind of open them up. Otherwise, it's difficult to know. So did I go there before? Giants. Gargoyles. Oh crap. Ow, ow, and ow. That was very painful. Should have brought a lot more healing potions. Mustard. Fire, right? Oh, 2 fire. That's gonna hurt. Man, my Monka's just getting his ass kicked. Giant swords, I just good against giants. It's probably something as dragon and coral and 40 right now. Yep. Back to the silver sword. Lots of gold. 2 chests. I'm sure they're not guarded at all. What a surprise! I did not expect a confrontation. Yeah. I hate the huge range of damage that spells can do. I mean, it's an example here. The Ice 2 spell did 200 to one and 50 to the other one. Like, it's a humongous range. Those ones are definitely guarded by something. Okay, these guys are cast a Fire 2 spell, which is extremely nasty. Please run before they cast it. That's a lot of chests. So they're either... yeah, that's what I thought. they're definitely guarded. That or they're empty. Up our Ice 2, and we're gonna have to run back after this just to get our magic back, because I'm sure we're gonna need Ice 2 later on in the dungeon, especially against the final boss. Silver hat. All the stuff I already have. Oh man. Inventory's full. This thing looks like it hurts. It's the worm from Dune. Or from Star Wars. Lots of gold, anyways. Bringing in the monster like right here. Oh. Oh, it's more armor. Silver axe. I knew that as soon as I buy that, I'd find one in the dungeon. Alright, so what do we want to drop here? I mean, the silver stuff is worth a lot of money. So let me drop my cap from my white mage. Silver shield. This guy's probably cast fire too as well. It's probably dangerous. We got everything in here. Let's run. Run away! We're good. We got preemptive on these guys. Run like hell. Alright, let's go back and sell this gear that we don't need. Make some money off of that. Rest up. Get our magic back, especially all the ice 2s we can cast. Ice is going to be very handy in this dungeon. Ow. Ow. Why are those guys so mean? Might as well level up while we're at it. I'll get another level before we get back there. Fire 3 is one spell that probably doesn't do too well inside the fire dungeon. Time. White mage. It's probably gonna die from the poison. Can you die from poison? I don't think you can. I think you go down to 1 hit point, that's it. Nope. I was wrong. Only in the overworld, it seems. Yeah, White Mage is gonna be like 1,000 experience behind now. It sucks. I thought my Black Mage was behind. Alright, might as well grab level 16. Those guys should make that easy. What's the best spell on these guys? Bane if it works, but never seems to. Work on one guy. Spell never seems to work either. Purify this guy, purify this guy. Entire party again. Most annoying system ever. Pretty sad my black mage levels up for my white mage now. Poor white mage. Just had to die. As far as my monk hasn't died yet, at least. Did I ever have to revive my monk? I don't think so. I'm surprised. Must be good at feigning death. Look at that range. Spell range is just stupid. This spell can do between 1 and 999,999 damage. There we go. Everybody's level 16 now, so let's go heal up and make another attempt at that volcano. Before I do that, let me go sell this armor. That way I can actually pick some more up. Alright, so silver helm, silver shield. Oops. And go buy another cap for my white mage. Not that it does much, but I won't even bother. It's like 1 defense if that. Sell some of these weapons. It's sort of a point where now where money isn't really an issue. I've already got enough to buy 2 level 6 spells. Let's get rid of this crap here. Pretty sure it's not ever going to be useful. They can use level 6 spells now, but they probably can't learn them. See, Exo would be nice to have, but can't learn it yet. Soft could be handy. Let's see here. Is Fog 2 and Inv 2, is that even worth useful? Just lower your chance of getting attacked, but it doesn't seem to do anything in this game. Let's go pull up the manual here. Where did I put the manual? Just manual. If they're even, if they work on all of the group members, maybe, but even then, I doubt they do much. At least they don't seem to do much. Final Fantasy. It is. Spells. Okay, White is level 6. Fog increases armor defensive rating by 12 points. Visibility results in a 40% decrease in enemy attack. Fog could be handy. And visibility, like, it doesn't seem like enemies miss often, so I don't think that's going to help too much, but just taking more damage, and that works on all allies. Might as well buy it. And soft, not really. So level 6 black magic can I get here? Lightning 3, definitely gonna pick that one up. Quake. It's Lightning 3 and Quake. Not sure which one's better, but Lightning 3 is definitely one I want to get if I can pick it up now. It'll be good in the water temple that we're going to be, or the ice temple. It's probably going to be water based. I don't know what's. I'm assuming on ice, an ice temple, like the ice / water temple. Lightning's going to be the king, because fire is good against earth. And ice is good against fire. So, let's see, thunder has to be good against ice. Pick up more healing potions. I knew I forgot something. Healing potions are important, considering such limited magic in this game. Alright, turbo controller, do your thing. I guess I never considered people would want to buy more than one of these when they design this game. They have magic, they'll never need to buy healing potions. What do we have here? Let's get 99, why not? So it's better having too many than not enough. Are we there yet? Ah, screw it, that's enough. It's just so slow. One of the many things they fixed with the remakes of this game. Yeah, pretty much. Turbo controller, walk away for 5 minutes. And how's it going, Xenic? I love those one-shots. Go Monko. This way. Two monsters. That's one too many. My Monka's finally coming into his own. Still doesn't take much damage, but deals it out pretty well now. Took a while. Save. Alright, so get to level 2, so let's get to level 3. sphinxes. Dodge too much. So much lava. Okay. This way. Nope, dead end. None of this stuff does more than 1 damage. Doesn't seem to. Cerberus, Scorch, Cerberus, or I don't know how you pronounce that. Cerberus, I guess. Cerberus, Caribus. This Scorch doesn't seem to do too much damage. Oh, really? That's handy to know. Yeah, I'd rather take like 1 damage per tile than encounter enemies. Didn't even think about that, but yeah, that kind of makes sense. What kind of monster are you going to encounter in the middle of the lava? Let's heal up our guys a bit, especially my monk. Excuse me. Alright. So much damage. Ow. Took like 100 damage there. But it was worth it. Upper left, upper left, upper left, left. Crap. Cremate. Ow, ow, ow. That was a nasty one. Should have brought more healing potions. Why can't you buy multiple potions in this game? Such a pain. I think I went the wrong way. These giants are easy fights, relatively. As they get a crit on my black mage and kill him instantly. So much flashing. Looks weird when you're looking at it at 30 frames instead of 60. It's like the whole screen is gray instead of flashing. I really wish I could use that exit spell. Alright, I figured there's gonna be an enemy right in front of me. If I can use some fire elementals. Oh, luckily not. The worm from Dune. He's coming for the spice. Oh wow. I've never seen my warrior take that much damage in one hit. It's nuts. Imagine if my other characters took damage, holy crap. It'd be like instant death. I have, yeah, I've played this when I was a kid on the NES, but it's been so long I barely remember. I remember a lot of the, like, kind of the certain aspects, like, you know, how to get the airship, that kind of thing. But for specific dungeons like this one, I don't remember where to go, or... So it's, like I said, it's been like 15 years or so since I played this game last. Uh, 40 damage. $46 damage, nice. I'll take it. But usually when I get to a new town, I kind of like remember vaguely. Like I remembered when I was in the town with the Crescent Lake. I kind of remembered like, yeah, you know, I remember there's a bunch of guys in a circle, and that's where I got the canoe. I didn't remember where the circle was, and then I kind of walked around and I realized there was a path going to the side, and I kind of, you know, I was like, oh yeah. So little things like that, you kind of remember. Flame shield, I'm sure that's handy in this dungeon. So right now I'm absorbing 54. Alright, 4 extra. And my warrior just keeps getting stronger and stronger, and my other guys aren't. Like, where's the armor for the monk? Where's the, you know, powerful, like, healing staffs and black wizard staffs that I can use for my other guys? Nope, just keep dropping, like, super strong armor and... Trying to mine, I mean, holy crap, 276 damage. I need a tank, so as long as they hit him, I don't mind. Of course, I always seem to dodge him and hit my monk instead, so that's where it hurts. Can I sort my inventory? Of course not. What am I thinking about? Sorting inventory on an NES game? Ridiculous. So much damage! Wait, did I already go in here? Damn. Nope. 10G. Wow, I'm rich. 155. I can afford nothing. Is this guy like a always here enemy? So it's the same square I encountered him last time. Well, it looks like I got a preemptive attack that time, so... let's go this way. Another preemptive attack, yay! I like preemptive attacks, as long as I get them. When the enemy gets them, that sucks. Kill him before he attacks. Good man. I'm always scared of walking on the first tile because it's usually where the monsters are hiding. Empty. Oh. 2000G. I try to avoid the most obvious way onto a chest, because that's usually where they hide an enemy. I bet you the square on to the right of me has an enemy. We're doing for health here. Let's heal up a bit. Wizard ogres. Easier to dodge my... Yep. Swing and a miss. Haha, 1 damage. Crappy ogre. Oh, they do seem to be harder to hit, considering my monk and my warrior just hit them once instead of like 3 times like they usually do. Alright, white mage for the win. Guess that one's kind of a guaranteed attack, I guess. Only one way to get in that chest open. Oh wow. 239 still didn't die? Damn. These guys were kicking some ass there. Wow. Totally worth it. That was like the best weapon ever. It's a good thing he didn't get to attack. I'm sure he probably did some nasty damage. Oh crap. Why did I walk down? See, I knew they'd have an enemy in front of that chest. Yet I just walked right into it. It's a pretty good experience in gold, though. Right, what level are we on now? Oh crap. Let's see, what time is it? It's 10 o'clock, so closest direction would be northwest. So let's go northwest. Oops. Oh yeah? Oh, the Agama? Yeah. Well, it seems like they're a pretty good experience anyways. As long as they don't do too much damage. Is there anything in there? Is it just candles? Alright. Oops. Not only are they good experience, they're, I guess you can just walk back and forth that spot and just keep spawning them over and over. The choice of going clockwise was probably a bad idea. You too, Zinc. Have a great night. That chest doesn't look suspicious. Empty. This sucks. It's gonna be the one on the west side, isn't it? Just know it. And walk all the way around and the last possible one. Guess I can't go that way. Which means there's gonna be a monster blocking that chest. Surprisingly not. It's still empty though. That sucks. I'm not sure I remember what direction was a good way. South, maybe? It's only like 3 left, so bound to run into the right one eventually. There's only 2 left. It was the western one, wasn't it? I just know it. Should have gone counterclockwise. Oh, that looks like a boss area. Eesh. These guys are... I'm not sure if you can even run away from these guys, but they hurt. So, I'd rather just kill them. No. Leave the monk alone. What's he ever done to you other than murder your family? Repeatedly. Ah, cool. Level up. Level up right before the boss. It's always a bonus. It is you, the tinder that defeated the fiend of the earth and disturbed my sleep. I, Carrie, will now show you the force of fire. You shall burn in its flames. Die! Alright, let's see what the map has to say about her. She's weak against stun, sleep, plus blank. Obviously, weak against ice. So I can stun her? That'd be pretty cool. Right, I don't have stun. Let's cast fly ice, I guess. Oh, that hurt. Damage, really? Just gonna try sleeping her. Cure him, please. Ineffective. How dare that be ineffective? Speed him up, maybe that'll do more damage. There we go. Phew! Survived! Should I go check that last spot? Yeah, let's go check the last spot. Just walk back here anyways, so... Oh yeah, we gotta run past that. It's probably just an empty chest if there's anything there. It seems like everything else was. I won't have to fight those fires again. Alright, so that's the volcano done. Next up, the ice cave. Once we go back to town, obviously. I realized my guy got poisoned. Wasn't making a sound when he was on water. Alright, let's just buy some more healing potions again. Ugh. The fun part. Such a long process. Are we there yet? You know, at least in the later games, well, first of all, they let you buy multiple items at once, and they have better versions of the healing potion. So you don't have to, like, carry a million of, like, the regular potions around. Here. 56. I'll just get 99. Screw that. Basically ran out last time when I had 79, so I don't remember the place being as difficult as the fire one, but again, it's been quite a long time. Or the fire one kind of being a pain when I was a kid. And I got my Lightning 3 on my Mage, so Black Mage should be able to kick his ass for the next boss. What are we doing? Gotta be close. 89, 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Should be maxed out. Can't carry anymore. Alright. Let's see, how much gold do we have? Good enough for one more spell. Both our Black Mage and White Mage can cast 2 level 6 spells now. So what do we have spell-wise on them right now? White Mage can cast Fog 2. Black Mage can cast Lightning 2. Of course, Lightning 2 is going to be the main one we're going to be using in the... or Lightning 3, I should say. Be the one we're going to be using against the boss of the Ice Temple. I wish I could use Exit. Just can't learn that yet until I become a White Wizard, I'm sure. Soft... I'm not going to be wasting my money on soft. I'm just going to be buying a bunch of potions if I need to. Buying soft as a spell is pretty pointless if my White Mage becomes petrified. Is that even worth picking up? Quake? Maybe? Let's buy it. I think Rub's going to be pretty useless. I mean, I don't know what the odds of it actually working is, but probably not very good, and you're probably better off just casting like Lightning instead of casting Rub on one enemy. Let's pull up the map here, make sure we're going the right way. So this time we gotta go... How do we get there? Oops. Okay, we have to go to the northern area. Going wrong way. Up north, take the other dock that's right there, and the river goes into the towards the cave itself. Wow. These guys do so much damage. Oh, I think it's the first time I've seen an enemy flee. It's crazy. We've done it, boys. We're strong enough that enemies are scared of us. I wonder if my ice sword is any good inside the ice palace. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. But it doesn't have like an elemental attack or anything, it's just called the ice sword. Yeah, I got a fire sword there or something. Right here. Is there a city nearby? Probably make it to that city over there. Yeah, we can. $58 experience. Awesome. Man, Monk is just kicking ass now. Bow time. Did I hear that there was those zombie bulls? Yikes. It's a T-Rex. Let's see how hard these things hit. And even with that damage, we didn't kill it. It's scary. Oof. I love when games back in the day, they just had like borders for their enemies. So if they don't draw the borders right, you can just get some really strong enemies in an area you shouldn't be getting really strong enemies in. Good money out of those guys, but experience is kind of crap. Not worth the effort. So where do I find the metal slimes in this game? I've looked everywhere. They don't seem to be spawning. Does Final Fantasy have a metal slime of its own? I'm trying to think if there's any monsters that has like crazy amount of experience that are just really hard to hit. Probably not. I think it was just a Dragon Warrior thing. Why did they make the inn so far from the start in this one? There, 50 gold. I can afford that. Inns in, like, see, a town like this size The inn you think would cost more than a little dinky town, middle of nowhere. But nope. RPG rules state that the further the town is from your starting area, the more expensive the inns get. It's RPG 101. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. So we want to go north. Yeah. All the way west. Right, here we go. Ice cave. Save. Crap. My least favorite enemy in the game. Getting that annoying sound glitch again with Mistopia. I don't know what causes it, and it doesn't seem that doesn't seem like restarting it helps. It's really odd. It's a lot of undead. Guess I go this way. Should have casted harm too. And of course they paralyzed my wake mage. Ouch. Wow, this spell did nothing. Excuse me. I knew I should have ran. I don't know if there's anything that way, but oh crap. Really? Seriously, mage? Piece of crap. Gotta love that spell. Should just reload. I mean, that's just nasty there. I wonder where I go here. Mine too, Bluegrass. This is my favorite game as a kid. It's been so long since I played it, though. It's like half the stuff I don't remember, but it's kind of coming back to me as I get further and further in. It's like, yeah, I can't remember where to go here, where to go there, and Sorcerer. These guys are gonna hurt me, aren't they? Well, that just sucks. It's a good thing my monk is sort of decent. They don't seem to do much damage. I mean, they hit my white mage 3 times and did 3 damage, so... They're less scary than I thought they were. Aw, oh, come on, seriously. Well, it's time to reload. I love when I get preemptive attacked by mages that cast Rub. Ooh boy. I didn't bring any soft. Phew. I should really pick up some more soft potions. I'm gonna preemptive attack, might as well kill these. Or do a lot of damage to them before getting murdered by them. Alright, let's hope we don't run into any mages this time. Those mages are nasty. Both groups I ran into so far had preemptive attack, which is double nasty. And I never played any. Well, I think I played the remake on the PS1, although I didn't get far in it. But the like the original I beat like a long time ago, and yeah, the remakes, they definitely improved a lot of things, especially the magic system. You know, the old magic system, you only had like limited number of each level of spell you can cast. There's no like MP or anything like that. So I can only cast like this twice, and you know, one of these things 3 times. So I can revive 3 people and that's it. And if I do that, I can't cast Cure 3. So some really annoying things like that. And when it comes to attacking enemies, if you have 2 people attacking the same enemy, and when the first person kills it, the second one misses because they attacked a non-existent enemy. So that was changed in the later versions, where you could, you know, they just attack whatever is available. So little things like that make a huge difference in terms of the game. And of course, lots of bugs that were fixed in the original. Like certain things that were supposed to happen that didn't happen in the original. But still, it's hard to beat the original when, you know, it's the nostalgia factor. Alright, let's try not to get destroyed this time. Now, I'm not sure if that was a required encounter, those mages, or I just happened to run into them. No, it's a required encounter. God damn it. They are, like, this spot right here. I mean, can I just run from these guys, or am I forced to fight them? Wow. Nope. Alright, I can revive everybody. Wow, cloth. Really? You serious, game? You made me run to that for cloth armor? Alright, let's revive everybody and then try that second. If I can end up just reloading again. That's the thing, back in the day, you know, they didn't really have anything to compare it to. I mean, they had a couple games out, like Dragon Quest and that, but they're still kind of building the whole, you know, the whole genre, so there's a lot of great things that came out of it, and a lot of things that were refined over the years. So when they made the remakes, of course, they added those refinements. Of course, difficulty was one of the big things. That's what put off a lot of people back in the day, is just the insane difficulty of some of these games. Of course, the required grinding, so they lowered that requirement with some of the newer games. Run into some more mages. Nope. Flame sword. Right now I'm doing 47 damage. Now I'm doing 44 damage, so I don't know if there's an actual difference between a flame sword and a fire sword in the NES version. Like, does the flame sword actually do more damage to ice enemies, or... So I know, like, the other weapons, like the dragon and coral and that stuff, apparently don't. Let's take a look here. It probably doesn't. I'm just gonna keep the ice one anyways. It does more damage, so. Alright, I guess we're going down here. Which way do we want to go? Let's go left. So stuff do the same damage as lava. 15. Yeah. 1 damage each. Better not be mages. No, just frost dragons. Just frost dragons. Easy little things like that. Fire lightning that's strong against frost. Let's try. That would be lightning. Ooh, that hurts. That really hurts. Yeah, I guess we're reloading. We don't have any more life magic left, so... But we know not to go to that chest that has those 4 mages blocking it. That should make that part easier at least. Well, that just... is that easy? I should really go pick up some more soft potions after this. I'm gonna get stun locked, aren't I? Oh, I guess I got preemptive. It's so easy to miss when you have response level 8. Green Nepede. Their centipedes are pretty good experience, so this should be pretty decent. Ouch. It's like a truck, though. Not bad. Alright, this time we're not touching the chest on the right side. I might as well just pick up that flame sword to sell it. Oh, what the hell? Well, that's a reload. I guess they cast Rub. And of course they killed the one creature that could actually revive my characters. Alright, sorcerers were bad. Man, this dungeon is just full of like insta-death enemies. If it wasn't for that, it'd be easy. It's all the insta-death is just stupid. Better not cast Rebel on my white mage, or I'll kill you. Good. Joke's on him, I would have killed him either way. Frost Giants and Frost Wolves. Should I? Well, during boss fights, yeah, definitely. During normal fights, I mean, half the time it gets cast on him after the fight ends. Guessing fire is better against these things. So many enemies. Alright, so get those over here again. Other than death. Frost dragons. That's right. Let's kill the frost dragons. Oops. Nope. Totally did not mean to do that. I didn't realize what I casted there. Dark. That's gonna do lots. Oh man. Blizzard. Should have cast Mute. Not that that ever works, but would have been a shot. Ice armor. Sure, it's probably not as good as steel armor. Let's find out. Better not be as good as steel armor, considering how much that cost. So I've got 58 absorb. Same amount of absorb, really? So that was a big waste of money for that steel armor. It's gotta be something. Let's see here, ice armor. I guess I can sell the steel armor back anyways. Oops. Body armor. Steel armor is 34. Ice armor is 34 minus... Ice armor is probably better. Gives me quote-unquote resistance fire, which I don't think actually works in the NES version. It gives me minus 10 evasion versus minus 33, so it's better armor. Even if you don't count the whole fact that it doesn't actually... Oh crap. Try this again. If you don't count the fact that it doesn't protect you against flame or whatever. Oh, come on. Oh man. That did so much damage to my monk there. So there's only one of them this time. I keep forgetting that, you know, the enemies respawn as soon as you walk off the square that has an enemy. It's so stupid. Alright. Alright, I guess we'll keep doing... Do we want to go south or do we want to go east? Yeah, let's go south. Great. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Let's level left first. Always left. And left is a dead end, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh good, ineffective. Haha. Ineffective twice. No rubbing for you. Come on. Did you race him? Mages, man. Instant death spells should not exist. I mean, it's so stupid. At least in the later Final Fantasies, they have spells that count down to death. It's not like just boom, you're instantly dead, unless you're fighting like, you know, bosses or something. You never get that on like your random enemy that you walk into. The closest thing would be the what the hell's the name of those green dudes with the knife? But they slowly walk towards you, so you know when they're about to kill you. But nothing like this. So thank God they got rid of that with later games. Alright, do we want to go south or do we want to go east? Let's go east. Nope, let's go south. It's a dead end. Oh, let's see, a room. I'm scared now running into those stupid mages again. Now that I know they hang around here. I hate walking into rooms. It's always on crap. Bunch of chests. So there's gotta be an enemy right in front of me. Oh, maybe not. 990G, nice. That's a lot of money. Which means, holy crap. I am definitely gonna die. There's gonna be a monster right in here. Somewhere. Do I even want to go for that last chest? I'm gonna regret it, aren't I? Ah, frost bolts, okay. Whew. It's a hell of a lot of money in here. Ouch. I realize they can cast Frost. That was not worth it. The last chest is never worth it. It's always a trap chest. Right. There's only one way to go. These guys cast Rub. Why is there so many things in this dungeon that cast Rub? I don't care if something hits me for like 300 damage. That I don't mind. As long as it's just not an instant death, like you have no chance of surviving it type thing. Oh, you got a million armor points and you got a million hit points. Ah, who cares? You're dead instantly. Such a bad design. As you can tell, rubs me the wrong way. There's gonna be an enemy in front of that chest, I know it. Let's go this way. 10,000. How much gold do we have now? 90,000 gold. So we can afford, like, quite a few spells. And it's a lot of wizards. At least they only hit hard. I don't have to worry about them casting spells. Just lightning on these guys. Lightning actually does decent damage to them. Sometimes. Because of course that huge variety of spell damage there. That's another thing, I'm not sure if they tightened that down in other games. They made like spells do like a less broad range of damage. It really sucks when your spell casts between like 50 or does between like 50 and like 250 damage. It's just way too big a range. We're gonna go down that very shortly. Right now we've got 58 absorb. We also have 58 absorb. So it doesn't matter which one we choose. Now, might as well just put the fire one. I'm pretty sure the resistance is broken in this game, so flame shield normally would lower your either your resistance to or increase your resistance to fire or ice. Not sure which one it does, but I don't think in this game that actually works. So, but just in case it does. an eye. Eye for an eye. This thing's gonna murder us, isn't it? It's gonna cast party-wide rub. Nope. Not gonna do anything because it's dead. Ooh yeah, floater. Now we can get the airship. Oh, it definitely is, yeah. Even in the remakes, they probably tightened it down. Again, Final Fantasy 1, they tested a lot of stuff. You know, there's a lot of stuff that didn't make it past Final Fantasy 1, and even so past Final Fantasy 1 to the remakes of Final Fantasy 1, they got rid of it. So this whole magic system, which is basically reminiscent of Dungeons and Dragons, the way it works, that kind of got replaced with an MP system, which is the way that most other RPGs did it, so... And of course the whole, you know, your character, your party characters attack the same monster and miss because, you know, it's already dead. They got rid of that, so there's a lot of things that they were trying out and just didn't get past this game. Which is a good thing, because they were annoying. But, you know, as kids, and this game was gold, so they could do no wrong. But replaying it later on, you definitely notice some things that just piss you off. Things that they obviously got rid of for good. So instant death mechanics, horrible in any game. So that's gone in pretty much any game now. You don't see stuff that just instantly kills you, no matter what your health is, or had to move my heal all the way over here now. Using these are much more pain in the ass. Alright, so we're probably getting close to the boss now. Or not. Is there... Okay, I guess the ice temple doesn't... I was thinking... Yeah, the ice cave, I guess, doesn't have the an orb. It's just the water one has an orb. I don't know. I was thinking the ice one did. So the whole point of the ice one is to get the floater, which we got. Now we can go get the airship. Yay! No more going across rivers like this for us, or using, you know, oceans. Which also means we can get our class change. Yes! Hooray for class changes. Young boys will turn to grown men almost overnight. Puberty hits like a rock in this game. Oops. Let's go save. I just realized with the amount of like armor and weapons this game throws at you, it almost expects you to carry or to bring along at least either 2 warriors or a warrior and a red mage. Because if you only have like one fighter in your group, all that extra gear gets thrown out, and there's a lot of duplicate stuff, stuff that's basically identical. Silver shield. Steel armor. Yeah. Maybe I should go pick up another cap for my mage. Oops. Not both the same. $138,000 gold. Or gil, I guess. They haven't read. I don't think they ever. Did they ever call it gil in this game? No, they call it gold. I guess they changed it to gil later on. Alright. Should we buy some more magic? Should buy this just to... No, it's useless. Like, I hate single-use item, like single-use spells. Like stun and rub, are these even useful? Like, am I gonna be using those ever? Probably not. Oops. What's it? Well, same thing with the black belt. I mean, okay, now he's actually doing decent now, but once he becomes a monk, he just kicks major ass. Alright, let's go save. Grab her. Already saved, didn't I? I saved twice. Let's save another time now. I didn't talk to these old guys since I activated the orb. I'm trying to remember if they have anything important to say. I wonder, does Because I know where the airship is because I played this game before, but I don't recall any NPCs talking about where it is. Like one of them mentioned you need the floater in order to get it, but they don't mention where it is, so I guess you just kind of run into it, and if you go exploring, you're gonna run to that desert anyways, so. Let's see, which way is it here? Oh, so I have to go south of the city. Going a long way around. Where am I? Yes, I am. Just go south and then right there. There it is. Is the harp I have to use? Loot. Do you remember how to? How do I just use the floater, maybe? Oh, there it is. Okay, just use the floater. Yay! We can't even land on desert, even though that's where we were. Ah, it's so nice. Success! We've won the game now. Where do I go again for the class change? Let's see here. So it's up here. Over here. Castle Ordeal, I think. It's over here. Let's go to this town first. Town only accessible by airship, obviously. Town of Gaia. Been to the city south of here. I just cannot understand a word spoken there. Wonder what language. Yeah, apparently you don't know your own language, considering that was a run-off sentence there. Legends say that the castle in the west is a place to test courage. Yep, that's where we change your classes. Do you remember if there's a requirement changing classes? It's been so long. The fairy of the spring was kidnapped. How dare they kidnap the fairy? Assuming cat claw can be used by, like, ninja. Tiny desert? There's a couple tiny deserts. There's one... Oh, I guess only one tiny desert. Other than the... was small one up here, and there's one over here. The smallest desert was the one with the airship, but... Ooh, gold. Protect ring. What's that do again? Protects against rub or something? Either way, I probably want it. Definitely want to get gold armlet for my monk. That's given there. Gold armlet, plus 24 versus plus 15 defense. Drift ring, resistance to death. Yeah. That we definitely want. Right, so let's buy this for sure. I'm definitely buying this. Rat tails? It's been so long I don't remember what's required. We'll find out soon enough. Alright, sell this. Sell this. What should I get a protect ring for my... Using what, silver right now? Silver gloves. He's got 6 defense, and the protect ring will give him 8 defense, so... Even ignoring the advantage of the protect ring, it's still a better defense, so let's get rid of this silver and give him protect ring. Here we go. Now everybody's protected against death, which means we'll probably die instantly to the next creature. Hopefully the protect death thing even works on the NES. I mean, the NES probably not. It seems like everything just is broken on it. Oh, excuse me. Check one thing here. Come on. Get here. Alright. How did I get this far north? That's a good question. Hey, Mr. Broom. Do you have great power? Oh, I have great responsibility. So everyone up to is talking backwards. This guy's level 7, 45,000. Can't afford it. Everyone thinks the tower in whatever that is, desert, is a mirage. I wonder. Oops. Not mean to exit there. Let's go up there. Saw a shining object flying toward the east. So it doesn't sell 99 packs of healing potions. Nobody ever does. I'll have to go grind some more of those potions soon. Ugh. Let me see. Yes, there was a professor that studied Lefenish. So what I'm going to need for that other city. What's the professor's name? Is it Oak? It's gotta be Oak. So, well, I might think there's something, in fact, just an ordinary well. One of these wells are gonna be good. Hardy har. Too late, I bottled the ferry and sold her into a caravan. You bastard. What's the ferry for again? So at this point, it's like my memory's getting fuzzier. So I played so much of the beginning part of the game. The later part just... some of the details are like, Oops. Anything else in there? Feels like I missed it. Thanks for the follow, Gimri. Let's go down to this spot right here to talk to this person. How do I get to him? No, just walk over this way. If I have something super important to say, like, hi, that'll make my entire day right there. My fairy can draw the oxyle from the spring. Okay. I don't remember what I need oxyle for, but... it's for level 8 stuff. Yeah. 60,000. Can't afford it. But can't cast it yet anyways, so... Alright, so... where to first? So I gotta find the caravan for the ferry. No, let me land right there. This is perfectly good territory. Right here. What? Land here. Fine. Who created this area with more clearings? Here's the only place I can land, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm not going there yet. There's a desert. The Mirage Tower right here. Don't know where I need to get there, but... so many things to do. There's the Castle of Ordeal right here. Conveniently surrounded by marshes. Okay, I landed on the roof. About right here. I can land right here, right? Right now. Of course not. It's going to be an ordeal. Just get to the Castle of Ordeal. Land there and walk all the way around here, or can I land here? Yes, I can. You got the map here. This is this place on the islands I can go to. It's probably actually the next place I should go to according to the map. It's numbered. It's got number 18. Cardia Islands. That's probably what I need to get a class change. Let's go check it out first. Why not? I forget what this loot is for. The wyvern, or wyvern, or it's wyvern. Oops. Of course I went the wrong way. Catman. The Catman. Doo 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 doo. Singe his hair a bit. Poisoned. And a really annoying system of throwing whoever's poisoned at the end of the party. That's the thing I hate the most by getting poisoned in this game. It's a saber-toothed tiger. Ow. Of course, kills it in one shot. Should have known. My Mexican black mage down there is having a siesta. Sphinx. I hate Sphinx. Sphinxy, Sphinxi, Sphinxes, whatever the plural of Sphinx is. Isn't the plural of Sphinx just Sphinx? Hi sir, change my class please. What? Can't? Possession of the crown is required to test your courage. Take it to the royal throne and bring it back. Bring back proof of your courage. Take it to the royal throne and bring it back. Alright. I have the crown. Where am I bringing it? It's probably a bad idea, wasn't it, without saving? Ah, crap. It's a maze. Alright, let's go left. I remember nothing! Left. Why does the heal have to be all the way over there? Why can't I sort my inventory? Stupid game. Left. Damn it. Zombies. You know what goes well with zombies? Nothing, because they're dead. You sure we're talking about the original Final Fantasy here? I don't seem to remember that. Is there even a Bahamut in the original Final Fantasy? I'm taking this crown over to the throne room. That should be enough for him. Level up, nice. This guy's cast the fire spell, which was really nasty. Alright, it's gonna be a boss in here, I just know it. Mud golems. Let's see if these guys are weak for anything. Mud. Mud golem. They're weak to nothing. They cast fast. Well, they're strong against lightning, ice, and fire, so there's no point in casting magic on them, so... I'll cast fast on him. Ooh. Who needs anything else when you got a freaking warrior with fast on? They don't seem to be that strong anyways. 444 damage, like he's a monster, man. Zeus. It's probably, I don't know. Should I keep a protective ring or... Let's see here. Let's look it up. Zeus. I can use it as an item. Yeah, less attack, but uses an item, so... Or if anybody can use it as an item, or just whoever's actually like whoever's equipped with it. So we'll find out. Do this one first. Of course not. It's never the most obviously easy one. Alright. Can I use that Zeus? Let's find out. Oh, cool. I can. Nice. White Mage finally has a weapon. Try the furthest one. Oh, Medusas. Crap. And again, I forgot to pick up some damn soft. So we're just screwed now. Damn it. Why did I not pick up soft? Yep. Alright, this time I'm gonna go pick up some soft. Oh man, I didn't even save in that town, did I? Why did I not save in that town? Arrgh! That sucks. Well, I guess we're running all the way back there. All our protective rings and everything. Gotta rebuy all that stuff. Ah. Not hard, it's just... wait. Yeah, we don't even have the... we have to go back and get the... airship, and... why did I not go to the inn? I thought I went to the inn. I was mistaken. That centipede ran away. It seriously ran away from me. So fast. Wait. Did I miss the place? No. Gotta keep going north. Oh yeah. That's the town that they speak the language we can't understand. That's what it's called in the NES version. Alright, so we want to sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. And sell this. Now we're gonna buy this. Yeah, that's the next stop on the map. Is the is like, well, the map that came with the game. Everything's kind of numbered, so kind of gives you an idea of like what order to do things. And the ones on the islands are actually listed before the Citadel. But before that, I'm going to go back there and pick up the... I'm going to get some soft. I'm going to go through that trial just to get that Zeus thing. That thing is awesome. There. Everybody's got a protective ring. Put ring, this, and this. Let's go sell those weapons that we don't need. Guess we don't have any weapons we don't need. Alright, this time... let's go save. $500 gold. Where did I save here? I just flew over to a cheaper city. Not that 500 gold is hard to get, but... Alright, where's Soft sold again? I think... Elfin City sells it. Yep. Buy a bunch of these, so I don't do that again. Yeah, 6 should do. I want to land right here. I think there's like glitches in the game that let you land on like certain areas. I forget how to do it. I remember seeing something about that somewhere. Don't know how to do it, so I'm not even gonna try. I know we can land here, so... Ow. This guy's hit hard. Damn. Really hard. Ouch. Kill it there. It's a good thing we saved. Because we didn't save after getting those soft, so we'll have to run back and get soft again after we die right here. Jeez. Yeah, these things are tough when they're doing 120 damage to your main tank. Of course I can kill my Black Mage, because why not? I don't need experience on him anyways. Oof, some good experience too. Well, I'm just gonna reload. I want to have my Black Mage like even further behind. It's like 2,000 experience behind the rest of my group. Yeah, let's just go try those islands. Should be over here somewhere. That one. This one, we can't. Oh yeah, we can reach it here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's do the small one first. I said, let's do the small one first there. Thank you. Hey, you've made Bahamut. No, it is Bahamut. So this is where they actually, where Bahamut originally originated. I didn't remember his name, but honors those with courage as true warriors. So every game since he's been in, pretty much, right? He's like Sid. Is there a Sid in this game? I didn't notice. Is there like a Sid in every Final Fantasy? I don't know, is there a Sid in Final Fantasy 1? Sid Final Fantasy. Wonder. Oops. Sid does not appear in the original NES version. Yeah. So Sid only appears in Final Fantasy 2. I didn't know he was called Bahamut. I didn't remember his name. Yeah, that chest doesn't look suspicious at all. Hey, no enemies. Good thing. I didn't realize they called him Bahamut. It's one of those names that becomes synonymous with like the summon later on, but I don't really remember it as a kid. You're not afraid of me, then I am impressed. Just careful where you step there, that the puddle of water isn't really water. Don't mind me, I'm just looting your entire treasury here. $30,000 gold, not bad. I can buy another... almost buy another spell, or put that towards another gold chain thing. We're going to the Castle of Duriel northeast. There we will test and bring back proof of our courage. So we do have to go through the Castle of Duriel first before we level up. Maybe we have to go through that castle. Once in the north there were beautiful palaces and big mechanical castles. Still don't know how the hell you find a house inside of a chest. It's very convenient though. Proof of your courage might be anything. Could be anything, well how about 10G? There's clearly a well there. Your eyesight, Mr. Narrator, sir, is lacking. Ocho! So many holes. It's a good thing I don't have tryptophobia. Is that the fear holes? Tryptophobia? If you're brave enough, try meeting the King of Dragons, Bahamut. Bahamut. Unprofitable business is not a practice of the Dragons of Cardia. Long ago, dragons and humans lived and traded together. Well, this is the Cavern of Trials right here. It's just very, very, very long cavern. I wonder if this is where the king is. Ah, probably not. I'll come back later. Alright, this guy's got major, like... It's Bahamut's room, really? I thought it was just a linen closet. Bring me proof of your courage, receive your honor. Guess we're going to that palace. Didn't remember him. I didn't remember if that he was the one. I thought we got our class, like our new classes, in that other castle. I didn't remember going back to the Bahamut, but again, it's been so long. I did remember the castle, though. I remember going to that castle to get a class change. These memories get fuzzy sometimes. Let's go steal some more gold. Who keeps their chests with, like, skulls? Like, why are these guys keeping skulls? Are they evil dragons? Like, who keeps skulls in the storeroom? Like, seriously. Like, is this decor to them? Ah, soft. We gotta get some more of that. Thanks for reminding me, game. Probably faster going north. Alright, let's buy 6 of these again. Yeah, let's buy 9, now we will have a nice even 10. What I'd give for like a counter that lets you choose how many you want to buy. I already lost track how many I picked up. 11. One too many. Doesn't matter. Better having too many than not enough. Of course, if my entire party gets stoned, then we already gave our herb to Myota, so it's kind of hard to get the whole party stoned. Alright. Not making this mistake again. Tyro and Wyvern. Let's have a dinosaur from history and a dinosaur from fantasy. Poison, really? I gotta set my ordering because of stupid poison that keeps throwing everybody back to the back row. It's such an annoying system. Alright, what are these guys weak to? Cast Quake on them, maybe? Let's see here. Ankylo. They are weak to none. That's helpful. And try Quake. Why not? I bought it for a reason. Bought it to use it. Damage, well. Ineffective. Damn it. Stupid one-time... I figured that spell would, like, do damage and not, you know, be like one of those insta-death spells that never seems to actually work. Lightning 3. Lots of experience. Nice. We got lucky the first time we didn't meet too many really nasty creatures on our way here. Exactly, that's stupid. That's why I never bought it. Or did I buy it? Did I buy it? I don't think I bought it. I mean, even if you... Yeah, see, I didn't bother buying because even if you don't consider the cost of buying it, it's just you're using up a spell slot that you can use for something better. And of course, your white mage can't be the one who's petrified. Otherwise, who's going to cast soft, right? And considering, you know, even if you're a really high level, you probably only get like, you know, a couple casts of it. Maybe you get like 5 or 6 casts, and that's it. So you can carry a lot more potions than that. So it's pretty much every way the spell is completely useless. Same thing with the antidote spell. Like the only reason I have the antidote spell is because there's no other good spells at that level. So I figured, you know, might as well just have it because, you know, I have nothing else to use those like the level 3 magic for, white magic. So. Yep. Gotta love the original Final Fantasy. So limited. But we still loved it as kids. We looked past the crappiness as kids, because there was no other choice. As adults, we realize, like, yeah, these mechanics suck. The game's still great, but the mechanics suck ass. I'm gonna use my first house over there. That way I'll regenerate all my spells. Alright. Alright, Black Mage. Kicking some ass over there. Right. 4 houses, might as well use it. It still doesn't heal me for full. What the hell? Like I said, regenerates my spells, so. And of course saves. That's the important part. Good luck, alright. Well, it's got some charms, but I mean, after playing some of the newer stuff, you just realize how crappy some of the mechanics were. Like, the magic thing is just a pain. I mean, letting you only cast, you know, a couple of these, like, low-level spells, or a couple of these high-level spells makes no sense. Like, I never liked the whole D&D thing, where you can only memorize, like, you know, a cure spell, like, 3 times or something like that. It makes no sense. Like, what, you forget after you cast it, like, what the hell did I just cast? Like, no. Makes no sense, right? But draining it, like, kind of like a pool of this magic from your, like, your system makes more sense. It's kind of like your stamina. Ouch. Well, that's a restart, I think. It's a good thing we saved. Man, cats are nasty. It's a good thing I brought some soft. Thanks for the follow, Blue Glass. I guess do I get experience if I'm still in stone? Probably not, eh? Ah, well. See, when you're in stone, that makes sense, putting you at the end of the party like that, but poison makes no sense. Hate how they do that. Oh, only 1 this time. We got 3 last time. Not that these are hard. They hit hard, but poison. How does a mud golem poison you? That makes no sense. Where does it get the poison? It's made of mud. Give that to White Mage. Alright. So I'm assuming these two are just dead ends, or they bring you back somewhere, so let's go over here. Last time we died before we reached the hit like 5 Medusas that just turned everybody to stone. This guy's lightning. This spell does nothing anymore. 20 damage. Awesome. And of course the warrior shows us up with like 350 damage. I really hate how the heal's all the way over there now. It's such a pain to use it. Are we back at the beginning? We are back at the beginning. That is a troll one. I kind of figured, like, I bet you more than anything, the furthest one is going to be a troll one. It's one of the other 2 remaining ones. Alright, top or bottom? I'd say it's that first one there. Get off these guys. Hate any enemies that cast like party-wide damage spells. Just too nasty. 50-50 chance. And we got the wrong one. Damn it. So last of the 4 ones. Crap. Holding my breath there. It's a good thing we picked up a lot of soft. Whenever Medusas get preemptive attacks there, it's like, ugh. Super nasty. Stupid game, stop messing up my party ordering. Yeah, that's the scariest thing. Now that we have, like, rings that'll prevent my death, instant death, I'm just getting turned to stone all the time. The game finds one way to screw over with you, whatever way you look at it. Just harm these guys. What? Really? Can kill any of these? That sucks. Oops. Just gonna use. Oops. So use the Zeus here. Free lightning spell. It's lightning 2, I think it is. I'll definitely take that. Should get. Hopefully we can get items for all our guys. Black Mage needs something. Especially with the limited magic in this game. Anything that casts magic for free. Done. Alright, on to the next level. How hard is this one? Chest doesn't look suspicious at all. Oh, nightmare. It's probably gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh, 21 damage to my monk. He's a weakling. Probably cast something really nasty though. Alright, so that chest, I'm thinking we should do it from the front, it's gonna be an enemy, so let's do it from the side. Ooh, heal. Awesome. Free heal. Done. Alright, you're giving that Zeus thing to the Black Mage. You're gonna be healing everybody. He'll be doing damage. Nice. Even though it's like 20 hit points, it adds up. Useless. Just drop that. Another ice sword, which I don't need. So, like, oh well. Free gold thing. That'll take. Give that to the white mage, I guess. This game gives a lot of equipment for multiple warriors. Like it's almost designed that you're going to be... They almost want you to use 2 warriors. I should give that to my black mage. My black mage seems to take more damage than the white mage for some reason. These guys are nasty, so let's use a strong spell here. Yes, they are very nasty. Seriously? probably dead here. Good. We killed them before they casted those spells again. That was really nasty. I hate how it just goes up when you go left here. Like, it goes up in one. So assuming, like, such a stupid system. Like, I want to go, like, just to the heal. No. Gotta go down to pure and then go left. Oops. Too bad I can't use that heal rod outside of battle. Like, heal everybody. Which never makes sense in these kind of situations. Like, seriously, you got a magical staff that lets you heal everybody, but nah, you can only use it in battle. Like, what's the reasoning behind that? It only works if you're pissing your pants from fear. I love that item. It's a good thing you don't have to equip it to use it. So that would really suck if the only one who could use that would be the warrior. He's way better off just kicking ass with his sword, so... Empty. There's the tail. Just found a random tail. Zombie dragon. I wonder what can be strong against a zombie dragon. Fire. A warrior. A warrior is really strong against a zombie dragon. Hooray! Now we can go get our level up, our class increase thing. Class change. Yes, that's why. You know you're tired when the English good not. Why did we have to park so far away? Stupid game doesn't let you land an airship anywhere other than grasslands. Well, you have to use harm. Harm is the only thing that hurts undead. You can't cure undead in this game. That's why they have the harm spells. Was cracked too. I thought I have protection rings. Doesn't that protect you against instant death? Apparently it doesn't. Stupid NES version. So broken. Oh, look. Armor. Protect ring. Protect ring. Protects against death. Seems like everything's broken on the NES version. Like anything that's supposed to have like stronger attack against certain creatures doesn't work on the NES version. Obviously that thing doesn't seem to work on the NES version. Same thing with anything with resistances doesn't seem to work on the NES version. It's like everything's just broken on the NES version. Of course, they fixed a lot of that on the other versions, but that's why remakes are usually better than the originals. We put up with it as kids, though. We didn't know any better. After playing the newer versions, it's like, ugh. Seriously, game? Did I go to the right one? Nope. Wrong one. I think. Yeah. That's right, my party ordering got screwed up again. Because reasons. Alright, which hole is it again? Is it this one? What was this one? Finally! Get the class up. Get to hit puberty finally. Tail of a rat proves your courage. Yes, because, you know, tail of a rat, you know, that's just the absolute best thing to prove your courage. I shall give you the honor due true warriors. Boom! And we hit puberty pretty damn quick. Awesome. I want a dual wield. Aren't I supposed to have magic as a knight? Maybe you only get it after like level 20 or something. Master. White wizard. Very cool. Alright. Yes, very, very quickly. So purity hit them like a truck. All of a sudden, you know, you just blink and they're grown up. It's when you finally find out that, you know, the white mage is actually a guy instead of a girl. Alright, what's next? Next on the map. Come on, map. I'm calling here for tonight, mind you, but on rack. Alright, so it's gonna be the city to the, or the island to the west. But I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be saving here. Possibly Grunty. Seems like most of the death spells are special abilities though. This game, like any games that just have instant death like that is just wrong. I mean, instant death should never exist in any game. It's gonna be it's fairly uncommon to find in games nowadays. But back in the day, they just wanted something to piss you off. Alright, so before I take off, I just want to go fight something hard just to see how much more damage my guys do now, if any. Check out the monk's damage now. Where am I? There's the city I want to go to next. Can I land right here? No. Of course not. What about here? Of course not. What about here? No. Of course not. I'm gonna land like all the way over here. Because reasons. Alright. Monk, you're taking on that gator barehanded. Still takes a lot of damage. 192 damage, not bad. Doesn't seem like it's any better damage-wise, but yeah, I gotta go buy the spells I couldn't buy with my white mage and black mage afterwards. Because of course they were mages, not wizards. You're a wizard, Harry. Really? One step away? Nope. That's the... I think that's the next step now. Water temple area. Sea shrine. Monk, you suck. Does this town sell 99 packs of potions? Of course not. I should buy some more soft for the ones we used up. Is this well a real well? One of these wells is going to be a fake well, I know it. My legs are beautiful, so nice to have legs. Yes, I know you're a mermaid. Until 200 years ago, the mermaids lived in the shrine, and then in a fire and smoke it sank. The mermaids? Question mark. We found oxale. Avast, you land lovers, stay out of me way. Yar, matey. Cope says he saw a shining object fall. This is a tomb. This is another tomb. This is yet another tomb. Yes. They used to be prosperous 200 years ago. The hell cares? 200 years ago is a long time, man. I don't care how prosperous your town was 200 years ago. Most towns didn't even exist 200 years ago. You have legs. Where? Where are they? Stable and blind. How much are these spells? 45,000? Can I even... Nope, not yet. Have to check which ones are worth picking up. Anti-rub. Heal 3. That's right, there's some spells sold here and some spells sold in the other town. Because reasons. Really? Stop dodging me. My father runs the caravan. That's where we gotta go save the ferry. He's having a close-out sail near the oasis in the western desert. Guess we gotta go there. It's a dragon! Kill it! Kill it with fire! Been honored what? Been honored with what? Just I've been honored. That doesn't tell me anything. A submarine, but to go deep enough it requires oxale. It's pretty where I get that again. I have to save the ferry, I think. Anyways, Cope, I saw it north near the waterfall. Believe me, I think it was a robot. 200 years ago, the power of water brought us good fortune. These guys really care about 200 years ago. Like, really, 200 years is a hell of a long time. Stop holding grudges, just move on, guys. My brother, Dr. Un, has studied... Oh, okay. I gotta go see Dr. Un. He's in the town that's just outside of the inland sea, if I remember correctly. I gotta get the slab, though. We'll say that when the shrine sank, many treasures were lost. Also, they tell of a lost cryptic stone plate. So I gotta go into the sea shrine, which means I need the submarine, which means I need oxale, which means I think I need the ferry. Which means I have to go to the caravan. Fetch quests, gotta love them. It's Final Fantasy's fault this fetch quest exists, isn't it? Alright, so I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Streamed long enough for today. I'm a little tired. Set the timer. 13 hours, 50 minutes in. We're getting there. Now that we finally have our class changes. The rest should go pretty quick. Probably have to grind a bunch of levels. And then not die multiple times. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. So thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back tomorrow and play some more. I do have work tomorrow night, so won't be on for as long tomorrow, but be able to play a good chunk more of this game. Other than that, have a great night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching.